Test, test, test. Test 1, 2. And hello, everybody, and welcome to Maybe Gymnasium here on the beautiful campus of Our Lady of the Lake University in the west side of San Antonio for the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. As we get ready for this third match of the day, as Wiley College trying to keep the momentum going as they got a 3-1 victory over Jarvis Christian in the first match today. As Wiley is now 18-11 on the season, and they are taking on the number 2 seed in the tournament. Second place, University of the Southwest Mustangs out of Hobbs, New Mexico, who come into this matchup with a 23-8 record and finishing 10-4 in the Red River Athletic Conference. Wiley College out of Marshall, Texas, 10-4, also in conference play, but dropped down because of the tiebreaker, as 3 teams were at 10-4 in conference play for the Red River. Southwest won the tiebreaker over Wiley and University of St. Thomas. University of St. Thomas will be coming up after this, taking on Our Lady of the Lake University, the host school, and the regular season champion after this one at about a 7:30 start time for that. So we will take a quick break here for the national anthem and the opening introductions, as we will be back in a moment as you are watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament from San Antonio. And welcome back, everybody. Maybe Gymnasium, the lineups for tonight for Wiley College. Number 1, a junior defensive specialist out of Edinburgh, Texas, Noemi Garza. Number 2, sophomore setter out of Beaumont, Texas, Sydney Beckett. The junior, 6'2", out of middleback out of Beaumont, Texas, is Jerica Bolin. Number 6, the senior out of Houston, Texas, Rebecca Mustafa. Number 7, a freshman from Cleveland, Texas, Alyssa Johnson. Number 8, the senior from Beaumont, Texas, Lucille Record. Number 10, the senior out of Sao Paulo, Brazil, Fernanda Aguilar. Sophomore, number 11, out of Beaumont, Texas, Maya Keller. Number 12, junior out of Los Fresnos, Texas, Kayla Zapeta. And a sophomore, number 13, out of Roslav, Bulgaria, Tezavlina Bazama. The freshman, number 15, out of Sebastopol, Ukraine, Olena Rodrinko. Freshman, number 16, out of Sao Paulo, Brazil, Renata Silva. And number 17, the junior out of Beaumont, Jamin Bazil. Head coach of the Wiley Wildcats is Lakaiva Basin. Assistant coach is Tanisha Robinson, and again located in Marshall, Texas. 18-11 on the season. Finished the Red River with a 10-4 record. And now for the University of the Southwest. The Mustangs, number 1, a senior out of El Paso, Celeste Lopez, a sophomore out of Española, New Mexico. Number 2, Nicole Romero. Number 3, sophomore from Forney, Texas, Kristen Silva. Freshman out of Arizona. Number 4, Jasmine Smith. Number 5, freshman from El Paso, Brenda Spartacus. Number 6, a sophomore out of Ladson, South Carolina, Vada Landreth. Number 7, a senior out of Litchfield Park, Arizona, Delaney Misinski. Number 8, sophomore out of Las Cruces, Corina Madrid. Number 9, sophomore out of Carrollton, Texas, Sherry Rustin. Number 10, the sophomore out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, Hannah Massey. Number 11, the junior out of Caguas, Puerto Rico, Leanne Ocaso. Number 12, junior out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, Karina Guerrera. Number 13, senior out of El Paso, Texas, Cassandra Smith. Number 15, sophomore from Killeen, Miranda Tapia. Number 16, a junior out of Grand Junction, Colorado, Ashley Priss. Number 17, junior out of Carlsbad, New Mexico, Lacey Klutz. Number 20, the freshman out of Killeen, Tori Joyner. Number 21, junior out of Albuquerque, Jennifer Garcia. Number 22, freshman out of Yuma, Arizona, Madison Rosenthal. Number 24, junior out of Amarillo, Shelby Bartlett. Head coach Priscilla Morgan, assistant coach Raina Bella, and Chad Hardison. And again, located out of Hobbs, New Mexico, finished the regular season 23-8. Second place by do a tiebreaker at 10-8 or 10-4 in Red River Athletic Conference play. As we get ready for this one to get going. It's the Mustangs and the Wildcats from the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament, live from the campus of Our Lady of the Lake University on the west side of San Antonio. Just 5 miles, about 3 miles actually or so from the downtown San Antonio, right across Interstate 10 from downtown. As we get ready for things to start here. As the tournament started at 10 o'clock this morning for Wiley College, coming away with a 3-1 victory over Jarvis Christian, hoping to carry that momentum over to their matchup here against the University of the Southwest. Southwest wanting to advance to the tournament championship tomorrow night, or tomorrow afternoon, which takes place at 1 o'clock tomorrow against the winner of the University of St. Thomas and Our Lady of the Lake, coming up at 7:30 after this one. Over, and it's set up, record, sent back down, popped back in the air by Keller. Just going to be sent back over. Southwest looking, set back there by Vargas. Back, and that's going to fall as Sydney Beckett tried to keep it alive for Southwest, was unable to, or for Wiley, was unable to. Southwest getting the point, leading 1-0 here in set number 1. 3 out of 5 sets, win by 2, first to 25, go to the 5th set, and that's going to be a service ace. Spartacus gets that one. First to 25, 5th set, first to 15. Again, win by 2 in every set. They're sent down there, and Southwest has come out storming. There's Hannah Massey, the sophomore out of Las Cruces, able to put that down 3-0 to score. Up and over, another service ace. Another service ace there from Brenda Pargas, the freshman from El Paso. Pargas sends it over. That one's set up, now put over, and that's going to be sent down. And Alyssa Johnson finding an empty spot in the floor and able to get that down there for the University of the Southwest. As Wiley able to get the points there. And they now trail 4-1. The serve up and over by Aguirre. And that's going to be up and down at a point for Southwest. So they take a 5-1 lead. Serve up and over there by Ocasio from Southwest. Ocasio keeping it alive. Back into play. Just going to be punched over there by the Mustangs. Record gets it in, and the kill for Lucille Record. And That'll bring Wiley back to within 3 now, trailing 5-2 here in set number 1. As Noemi Garza, the junior from Edinburgh, to serve now. Send the serve up and over. Set up back, now coming down, that's put back, record colliding there with Garza, goes away, and the point for Southwest, a 6-2 lead now, set number 1. Serve up and over. Set up, sit back, and that's going to be put over there by record. As Mustafa in to serve, as Wiley gets back to within 3 here. Placed up. Set up and over the net there by Bartley. Up and over there by Madrid, trying to keep it alive, and Garza sends it over for Wiley. Set up there by Pargas, and that's going to be sent wide there from Ocasio. So Wiley getting the point there. Put around, and that's sent back, and that's going to be long as well, and a point again for Wiley as they pulled back now to within 1, trailing 6-5. The serve over by Mustafa. Or Keller, I'm sorry. Mustafa came out a moment ago. That's Keller with the serve. And that's nicely dug up there by Silva. Back over it goes. Set up by Garza. Back, long point. Wiley has come back and tied it. Wiley trailed 4-0 to start this off and able to come back and draw it even with Southwest. Keller to serve. And that's sent back again. Now pushed back over. Garza around. Record, blocked back at the net. Up it goes. Comes back over the top. Catches the fingertip of a Wiley player. Back across, comes down. Silva tried to dig it. It's going to go wide. As that was sent over with a lot of power by Bazil, the junior out of Beaumont. And Wiley has taken a 7-6 lead now. Keller's serve, up and over. Push forward around by Vargas. And confusion there between Garza and Bazil, and the point for Southwest, and they have tied it up. I thought it was tied at 7. The score has it at 8-6 in favor of Southwest. Look back, and that goes down, and the point for Wiley. Let's see what the score, and that's going to be 8-7 in favor of Southwest. So somewhere a point came, I don't know how because of the serves, but and that's into the net, and a point for Southwest. Now serving number 8, Karina Madrid. And that's 9-7 now. And now actually they made a correction with the score, and they do have it right. We had it right a moment ago. So it's 8-8 the score. And that's going to be a service error into the net. Now the score changes in favor of Wiley as they lead 9-8. They're checking the score, and I think that's what it is because the score was different up there. It's now 9-8 in favor of Wiley. This should be the correct score. Southwest is trying to say it's not, but if you go back and check the serves, and the officials are saying yes, it is the correct score. So Sydney Beckett, the sophomore out of Beaumont, to serve here for Wiley College. Wiley with a 9-8 lead. Sends the serve up and over. Vargas gets it, and that's going to be sent back at the net. The shot there taken by Bartley, and that's blown up there by Wiley, and a point again for the Wildcats, and they now lead 10-8. That comes, and that's a tough shot. Keller not able to come up with that, as Ocasio able to get that one down. And Southwest to within one. Shelby Bartley, the junior from Amarillo, to serve now for Southwest. Up and over. That's sent over, nicely dug up there. They're from Madrid, and that's sent over, and it's going to be a long point for Wiley. Wiley with a 2-point advantage here at 11-9 here in set number one. Third game of the match of the tournament. Wiley advanced after a 3-1 victory over Jarvis earlier this morning. That's going to be off the fingertips of Lucille Record, and out, and a point for Southwest, and they will pull back to within one now. Pargas to serve. Pargas started off the match serving and got Southwest the first 4 points of the match. And as you can see, Wiley was able to bounce back and now have a lead by one. That's going to be back towards the corner as Alyssa Johnson finds that back corner for Wiley, and they take a 2-point advantage here at 12-10. Aguilar the serve. That's going to be point, 2 touches for Southwest. So 12-11 the score. Set up by Beckett, Record, has it sent back on her. Pargas sends it back, and that's down and nicely kept alive there by Aguilar. And that's going to be sent too long there. The shot taken by Ocasio, and a point for Wiley, and it's back to a 2-point advantage. So Sydney Beckett will come out, as well as Jerica Bolin. Coming in is going to be Garza and Bazile, as they're waiting for the rotation here, waiting for the rotation signal. Now comes, now the players can switch and come out. And in to serve is going to be Garza. Noemi Garza, junior from Edinburgh, there in the Rio Grande Valley of deep South Texas. Shot there off the defenders and out, as that comes off of Bazile, and a point for Southwest. Southwest pulls back to within one now, trailing at 13-12. Silva to serve for Southwest. The freshman from Arizona. Vegas. And that's going to be there off the defender, off the fingertips of the Southwest player. Point for Wiley, as Lucille Record getting that one. 2-point lead at 14-12. Serve is up and over. They're nicely dug up to keep it alive, and that's going to be sent over there off the defenders. Nicely put down there by Corina Madrid. And the point for Southwest, and the Mustangs pull back to within one now, the Wildcats. Ashley Klutz, the junior out of Carlsbad, New Mexico, to serve for the Mustangs. Up and over the net. Caught the top of the net, kind of caught the Wiley players off guard, as Fedorenko was just kind of like flat-footed and stopped there. And the point there for Southwest has tied it up at 14 now. The serve is over. Back around. That's going to be inside the line there by University of Southwest, there by Madrid. Southwest taking the lead back now at 15-14. Their first lead since 8-7. And that's going to be 2 touches called on Garza, and the point for Southwest, and they'll take a 2-point advantage here in set number 1. Serving here, Lacey Klutz, a junior. As Keller had a little difficulty. Bazile gets it over. As an attacker came forward, or a back player came forward, and I believe is what the call was. And so a point there for Wiley. Will bring Wiley back to within once. And back record keeps that alive. Might have been able to let that one go. Bazile sends it over, and it catches Bartley. Bartley was kind of out of control, and Bartley, if she hadn't gone for it, might have, that one probably was going to be out by Bazile. But the point there for Wiley, and we're tied at 16. Both teams making a couple little thoughts, plays they could have thought about differently there, but the point there from Southwest, and Southwest takes a 1-point advantage at 17-16. Garza sends it, and that's going to be point again. There's a violation coming up there from Southwest, and it gives Wiley the tie now with Southwest. Sydney Beckett sends it over. And trying to sneak it over there is Pargas. Pargas now sends it back around. Comes by Ocasio, will send it over. That's back. Keller keeps it alive. There's Beckett. Record from back deep, will send it over. Silva set up by Pargas, and that's going to be sent over to the side. Back it goes, sent back and over and in as the long kill from the back, as she was just trying to get it over, was Karina Madrid, and the point for Southwest will give the Mustangs an 18-17 lead here in set number 1.
Now serving number 7,
Delaney Masinski, the senior from Litchfield Park, Arizona, serving now for Southwest. Sends it up and over. As that's there, diving to the floor, unable to get it. Are the Wiley players unable to get it? It's unable to get it there, the Wiley player, and it's going to be a point for the University of Southwest. And a 2-point advantage now at 19-17. As Ocasio puts it down, and another point for Southwest. Going to be a timeout, 20-17. We'll take the timeout with them. Wiley trailing Southwest 20-17 here in the first set. You're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. And welcome back. Some of the stats we have here from that first set so far. 13 kills for the University of Southwest, 11 for Wiley. Attack percentage of 400 for Wiley, 276 for Southwest. Assists 12-10 in favor of Southwest. Digs are even at 10, aces 3 for Southwest, none for Wiley. As we get ready for things to get back underway here. Masinski to serve still, as Wiley with a 3-point advantage. Their largest lead has been 4. Had that a couple of times, once at 4-0, one at 5-1. So Masinski with the serve, up and over. Keller. That's set back, and that's set to no one. Keller wasn't there. Record wasn't there. And the set put up there by Johnson, who's not normally a setter. And I don't think anybody was really expecting it going back over there on that side. 4-point lead, tying their largest now for Southwest. That's set up, now sent back down, kept up and not able to as diving there, Ocasio, as it kind of went back and forth between her there and Pargas. And the point for Wiley. For Federico has checked back and she's serving from Sevastopol, Ukraine. As they're off the defender, kept alive by Record. Federico sends it, and that's Johnson who gets it back over. Vargas sends it back deep, and that's going to be there, unable to handle it there. Sydney Beckett point. Southwest back to a 4-point advantage at 22-18. So Pargas serving now. They've had a lot of success with Pargas serving. And that's just kept alive there by Beckett. Now sent back up and over. And the point going over to Southwest, now a 5-point advantage, their largest of the match. Timeout on the court. We'll take a break with them. You're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. And welcome back. Pargas still serving for the Mustangs.
As Pargas still serving for the Mustangs, is the serve up and over. Record will send it back deep. Set around Ocasio as not a chance for Keller. That's going to be set point now. 24-18 is the score. And the serve up and over. They're back and up again. Going to drop out. And a point for Wiley as they stay alive here in set number 1. Johnson coming out for Wiley. Substitution coming in is going to be Fernanda Aguilar. And Aguilar's serve is up and over. Set back. Serve there, lots of power off the defenders. First set going to Southwest, 25-19. We'll take a break. We'll be back with you for the second set here in a moment. You're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. And welcome back to Maybe Gymnasium here on the campus of Our Lady of the Lake University, the west side of San Antonio, for the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. Game 3 of the day. It's Wiley College dropping the first set 25-19 at University of Southwest. Wiley defeated Jarvis Christian in the first game 3-1. Now find themselves trailing 1-0. That's going to be down. Quick point for Southwest. So 1-0 Southwest. The serve over. Beckett sends it back. Sent up and over there by Bolin. Silva. And that's going to be sent back there. And it's going to be well out of play. And the point for Southwest. And it's 2-0 now. And that's going to be down also for the point. 3-0 Southwest. Espargas still serving very well for them. Brenda Pargas, a freshman from El Paso. Waiting here for the whistle. Whistle comes. Here comes the serve. Back from record into the net. And a point. And it's 4-0. It's a replay of the first set as Southwest came charging out 4-0 before Wiley was able to get a point. We'll see if Wiley matches the first set here. Sent back, kept up. Silva will just send it over. Keller had to sneak up there. Back Beckett. That's going to be sent down by Johnson. A point for Wiley. And they trail 4-1. Substitutions coming out here as Aguilar comes in to serve. Also checking in is Renata Silva, the freshman for Wiley. Aguilar to serve. As we're waiting for things to get going, and actually now we're a player waiting for the rotation. There it is, record. And now they're going to have to, I guess they just had to, part of that volleyball rotation etiquette wasn't followed there. Now it's up and over. Silva back, sent down, kept up there nicely, dug up by Keller. Now comes back and up and over off the defender as Silva's shot. Renata Silva. And Wiley will draw back to within 2 here, trailing now 4-2. Aguilar to serve. Over. That serve is put up. Back around, record, able to get it down. There past the diving Christine Silva from Southwest. And the point for Wiley, they pull back to within 1 now, trailing 4-3. Aguilar catching her teammate in the back of the head there with the service error. And it's going to be a 5-3 lead here. A nice contingency here of Southwest fans making the trip from Hobbs, New Mexico to San Antonio, Texas. Nicely kept there by Southwest, by Wiley. That's in there, Frederico's shot, and Wiley able to get it over Aguilar. Put across, over, and that's down. With the big hit there, coming over there from Corina Madrid. And a 6-3 lead for Southwest. Serve it over. And across by Beckett. Record there at the net. And that's going to be blocked and down and point as they said they were into the net there. As Ocasio, or not, as Massey went into the net for Southwest, and the point for Wiley, and they now trail 6-4. Garza to serve here. As Keller, that catches the basket, stays alive. Aguilar able to nicely get it over. It went into the basketball net there for a moment. But that's going to be put down by Madrid. And it's 7-4 now, Southwest with the lead. Silva to serve here. That's over. Up there at the net, sent back, and it'll be a violation as Garza went into the net with her hand there to point for Southwest. 8-4. That's the score. We'll take a break. They're taking a break, so we will. So it's 8-4. Southwest with the lead over Wiley. You're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. And welcome back. First half of play, 17 minutes into play or 17 minutes left to go first half. 0-0 the score between Our Lady of the Lake and St. Thomas at the Red River Athletic Conference soccer tournament going on the women's soccer side. Point there for Wiley. 8-5 the score. Comes back blocked down by Bazile. And Wiley back now to within 2. Keller still serving for Wiley. So back by Pargas. And that just comes over. And not a lot of, as Ocasio able to get that down. And Wiley has been caught at moments where just multiple players have just been frozen. And not a lot of communication, and it's caused problems. And here comes substitution. As Southwest with a 3-point lead. Set across over to Bazile. Nice, he kept alive Ocasio, but Ocasio's return will go over PA announcer Jay Tope's head. And the point for Wiley.
16-7 for Wiley. And on Silva, and it's Johnson.
Silva into serve now. Renata Silva. Served that one. It's going to be sent back up and over. And 2 touches there from Garza. Showing a little frustration there as she clenches her fist there. And the point for Southwest with a 3-point advantage now. Bazile sends that one over. And that's sent back by Vargas. Johnson now, as Kristen Silva can't handle it, and it's a point for Wiley. As Sydney Beckett is checked in, and Jerica Bolin is checked in. As Wiley has some height. They have 3 players who are 6'2" or taller. Actually, 4 players who are 6'2" or taller. And the point there for Wiley. As they pulled within 1, trailing at 10-9. Sydney Beckett to serve. As Bolin, 6'2". Mustafa, 6'3".
Frederico 6'3" and Bazil 6'4". That's going to be down there at a point for Southwest as they take a 2-point advantage down to 11-9. Serve coming up, Alyssa Johnson. Not Alyssa Johnson. I'm sorry, it's Delaney Masinski, the senior from Arizona, serving that one over. And that's up and over and down their point coming from Frederico. And the point for Wiley, and again, they pull back to within one, trailing 11-10. Checking in for Southwest is Shelby Bartley. And Frederico is serving. Vargas across is Casio. Long, very close on that call. And a point for Wiley. And they're the head coach for Southwest asking for the other lines judge to his opinion, and he said he not making a call. So Frederico there with the service error and the point for Southwest, and it's a 1-point lead for the Mustangs. Vargas to serve. Back it goes, and that's sent down there and put down by Bolin. We're tied at 12 here. Aguilar comes in, and she'll be serving. Lucille Record is also checking in. Vargas. And into the net is Madrid, and the point for Wiley. They take a 1-point lead here at 13-12. Aguilar. Serve is over. Now set up there. Kristen Silva sends it over. Back around, Record over the top, and they're saying hits the ground, and a point for Wiley. And the Wildcats now with a 2-point advantage at 14-12. And a timeout on the court called by the University of the Southwest. We'll take a break with them. You're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. And welcome back to Maybe Gymnasium here on the campus of Our Lady of Lake University, the host of the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. As Aguilar to serve. Wiley with a 2-point advantage here in set number 2, trailing 1-0 to Southwest. Vargas sends it back, and that is Ocasio able to get that one down for the point for Southwest, and that will draw the Mustangs back to within 1 here, trailing 14-13. Ocasio with the serve. Beckett around, and that's sitting down, and that's going to be the point from Record. So 15-13 now the score in favor of Wiley here in set 2. Garza coming in to serve. Vargas around, and that's up and over, and a violation coming forward there for Wiley. They're off the shot from Massey, but the point for Southwest. Southwest trailing by 1 at 14-15.
Kristen Silva the serve. Sophomore from Forney, Texas. Garza sends it forward over to Record. Record back, but it's kept alive. Vargas will send it just way back over to Garza. Keller will put it back. Record will send it long. Point Southwest. Southwest has tied it at 15 now. Serve is over. No, it's not over. It's a service error for Southwest, and giving away points there as Wiley now leads 16-15. As Zepeda has checked in for Wiley. There's Madrid, long there, but kept alive by Record and sent over now by Brazil. Massey, Vargas, and that's sent over and kept alive there. Record will send it back over again. It's Madrid that kept alive, and that's going to be sent there from deep there by Ocasio. To the top, Brazil, Ocasio keeping it alive. Vargas sends it forward, or sends it back, put down by Massey. Garza, Brazil sends it. Vargas sends forward and up over the knock over the top. There's Madrid and the point from Wiley. And we're actually it's 17-15. Wiley with the lead here in set number 2, trying to even it up here in the semifinals of the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. Back Massey. Aguilar, Brazil, and Silva back up over the top. To the ground, Record, sent back down. They're off of Record, and Record came down, and she's in pain. And she's in a lot of pain. She came down on the knee, and we'll take a quick break here, folks, and we'll be back in a moment. You're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Championship. And welcome back. As we still Record on the bench now, talking to trainers from Wiley and from the host Our Lady of the Lake. As we'll get ready for play to start again here. As the point went to Southwest there. But the big concern right now, Lucille Record and hope that she will be okay. So getting ready for the serve to come. (17-16) is the lead here for Wiley against Southwest, but coming in to serve for Southwest is Lacey Klutz Jr. from Carlsbad, New Mexico. So serve up and over. Garza comes forward over to Brazil, and that's there off the defender's point for Wiley, and an 18-16 lead now. And a good sign as Lucille Record has walked over towards the training table and not showing much of a limp, so hopefully everything is good. Garza there, that's nicely returned, and point for Wiley as it's double 2 hits there. And Southwest. So we have our score in reverse here, apparently. We'll double check with the scores in a minute because I don't believe the score is correct down there. It's not. We have it at 19-17. We'll have to double check that. That's going to be touched there. Point for Wiley. It's 19-18 is Bazile there. I think the score is corrected now.
Number 16, number Silva.
And Bazile to serve. And that's going to be a long point for Wiley. Tied at 19. Silver cord walking back now over to the bench for Wiley. She's sitting down there. She's trying to warm up there, but trainer for Wiley bringing her back around. Don't know if she'll be returning or not. We'll find out more in a moment. Frederico over, Silva, back we go. Garza sets back over to Bazile there, blocked at the net there from Massey. Or not Massey, I'm sorry, from Madrid. And that's going to find its way down for Wiley. Point for the Wildcats. They lead 20-19. As Record getting taped up, so it looks like she's going to be returning. Comes back around. Garza over, sent over by Frederico, and Silva, Kristen Silva can't handle it. Point Wiley, 2-point lead for the Wildcats, 21-19. It's actually, no, it's Renata Silva sends a serve over, now sent back. Put down wide there, the shot by Corina Madrid. And a 3-point advantage for Wiley, their largest lead of the match. Silva's serve is up and over. Now set up and back. Up and over. That's going to find its way back, and trying to save it is Johnson, and Bazile can't save it. And Southwest ends that run there, and they're back to within 2. Corina Madrid to serve now for Southwest. The sophomore from Las Cruces sends that over. Garza now across over to Johnson. Just kind of dances along the top of the net, finds its way down past a diving Ocasio, and the point for Wiley, and it's a 3-point advantage at 23-20. Sydney Beckett, the serve now for Wiley. Vargas around to Ocasio. Nicely dug up by Zapeta. Johnson back at the net, kept alive. Sent back around, Kristen Silva. Silva sends it over. Beckett across to Johnson. Johnson there, kept alive still by Southwest. Beckett back around. Here it comes, but up back by Bolin. The shot blocked by Ocasio and Bartley. And the point for Southwest. And they draw back to within 2 here on a great rally from both teams. And some amazing returns from Southwest off some monster shots from Wiley. The serve coming up here from Masinski. Up and over. Bolin sends it up. Silva sends it over for Wiley. Vargas sends it all the way across to Ocasio. Off the defend, no, catches the antenna. At a point for Wiley. It's set point now for Wiley. Wiley trying to even it up here. As Frederico to serve. And a timeout before the serve from Frederico by Southwest. We'll take a timeout as well. 24-21, set point for Wiley. You're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament.
And welcome back to 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament Championship. Here from the campus of Our Lady of Lake University, the host school, for the second year in a row, as it's Wiley against the University of the Southwest. Wiley College with a 24-21 lead here, set point. And that'll do it on the service ace, as Wiley takes the second set, 25-21, and evens it up. We will take a break. We'll be back with set number 3 here in just a moment. You're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. They spin to raise and lower, right? Or
I think it just lower.
is there? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Ah, that's what I wanted. A little bit higher, so I can see over the top. I was like, does it spin? I couldn't remember. And welcome back to the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament Championship, as we are in the semifinals. Wiley College and the University of Southwest tied at 1 set apiece, about to start the third set. At halftime in the Red River Athletic Conference Women's Soccer Championship match taking place in Houston right now. Our Lady of Lake University top seed is all tied up with St. Thomas, the host school. As we get ready, and some of the other teams in action right now, we have another score. Our Lady of the Lake women's basketball with a 38-30 lead over Xavier University at halftime. We will be looking for other conference scores and other sports around. And when we find them, we will pass them on. And here we get ready to start the set number 3. Brenda Pargas will start the serving. Actually, it will not be. It'll be Kristen Silva will be serving to start things off. The libero. And we'll send the serve up and over. Record, who's back in there, taped up the knee. And it's good to see her back in there. That's going to be inside the line there from Madrid, and a point for Southwest. And a quick 1-0 lead. Southwest has taken the lead early in both sets today. Both starting with both sets with 4-0 leads before Wiley able to do. Let's see what Wiley can answer sooner here in this set. Back down Johnson. And that's it, and Wiley does answer sooner. We're tied at 1. As Aguilar will tack in, and she will be serving. Fernanda is a freshman. She's not a freshman. She is a senior from Sao Paulo, Brazil. She had a good tournament last year, and that's going to find its way in for Southwest and Madrid. And 2-1, University of Southwest leads it. As Klutz now in to serve.
17, Lacey Klutz.
Klutz sends it over. Keller there for it. Beckett sends it around. Record sent back at the net. Is the shot by Record, and it's sent back by Bartley. And Southwest takes a 3-1 lead here in set number 3. Klutz serve is over. Aguiar. Beckett, or yes, Sydney Beckett with it, but it's going to be sent over by Bolin and a point as Klutz couldn't get there, and it's going to be 3-2 now in favor of Southwest. Garza checks in, and Bazil has checked in as well for Wiley. Garza to serve. And Vargas sends it, and that's nicely dug up. Can it be kept alive? And it's catches the side of the net and a point. As not being able to get very lucky there was Wiley as Bazil sent it up, and nice, able to stretch out to send it over, but it catches into the dividing curtain up here near the rafters and comes back on the Wiley side, and just tried to get over was Record, but not able to. Pargas sends it, kept alive by Keller, but that's going to come around the other side at a point for Southwest. It's 5-2. Sent out by Garza as trying to dive and keep it alive, was unable to at a point for Southwest at 6-2. 4-point lead, both teams, their largest leads of the match has been 4 points. It's a very closely played match here. Now back around, that's going to be sent and in by Ocasio, and it's 7-2, now the largest lead of the match for Southwest. And the serve coming up here from Madrid. As the official telling the players to back up on the Wiley side. They were getting too close to the court, wanted them backed up. So players have backed up. Now we're back underway. As Madrid sends it over, Keller. Garza sends it back. Bazil finds its way down, and a point for Wiley. They trail by 4 now, 7-3. Zapeta has checked back in, as well as Frederico. Zapeta's serve, and that's off of Klutz. Silva there to keep it alive, and Pargas just sends it over. Sliding in, though, is Zapeta's. That got closer than it should have been. Blocked at the net, the shot from Brazil by Ocasio. And it's 8-3 now in favor of Southwest. And Masinski to serve now for Southwest. Back and down, and it's going to go. Touched by the defender. I think it was touched by Madrid, and the point there for Wiley, and Wiley back to within 4. Renata Silva, freshman from Brazil, to serve here for Wiley. Up and it's going to be just long, very close on that one, and a point for Southwest, and they take a 9-4 lead here, 5-point advantage for Southwest. Vargas sends it over. Garza around over to Johnson. Johnson's going to be wide, point Southwest. 6-point advantage now, their largest lead. Garza And Bazil kind of jumped early, able to get it over, and there Southwest players between Ocasio, Vargas, and Madrid weren't sure who was going to come for that one, so they all let it go. And a point for Wiley, and they trail by 5, trailing 10-5. All even one set apiece here, and that's going to be a service error. And a point for Southwest, again a 6-point lead, tying their largest. That's sent down at the net. And that put down at a timeout on the court as it's now a 7-point lead for Southwest. We'll take a timeout as well. You're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. And we'll go back. Ocasio serve into the net. Service error. Point for Wiley. And Wiley needs to make a run here. They found themselves down by 6 here in set number 3. And an all-important third set for both of these two teams. Pargas, round of Madrid, sent back, and it's going to fall in. Pargas misjudged it, hoped it was going to go out, didn't, and a point for Wiley, and they now trail by 5. Federico to serve here. And it's over. Pargas sets back. Ocasio sends it over. Beckett, they're kept alive by Silva. Bolin will send it long, point for Southwest. And the run comes to an end. 6-point lead now for Southwest. Kristen Silva serving now. And she'll send it over. Keller. Sydney Beckett sends it back over to Bolin. Silva sets up. And that's going to be up and over there by Massey, and point off of Johnson, and Southwest back to a 7-point advantage here as they've doubled up Wiley now 14-7. Beckett back. Johnson there at the net, pushed over. Now Silva comes around. Pargas around, knocked back up. As Johnson went there, kind of a little too much, kind of cupped it over, and it went down, and not the shot that she was looking for. And so Southwest now with their largest lead of the match of 8. Johnson gets that one off the fingertips, point Wiley. 15-8, Southwest leading Wiley College. Aguilar is checked in to serve. Vargas has Madrid. And that's going to be, they could have let that one go, good Southwest. Silva, there catches over the net. Back he comes there at the net, and that's blocked back down by Bartley for Southwest, and they will take a 8-point lead now on Wiley. Wiley's going to take a timeout and hope to set something up and get a comeback coming, as right now they're trailing by 8 to Southwest here in the third set. All tied up, one set apiece. We'll take a timeout. You're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament.
Lacey Klutz will come in to serve now for Southwest. Southwest with a 16-8 lead over Wiley College. The winner of this will advance to the Red River Athletic Conference Tournament Championship game. Will be held tomorrow at 1 o'clock here at Mabee Gymnasium. And that's going to be a service ace for Klutz. And again, some confusion there on the Wiley side, as they've done that a few times tonight where players haven't communicated and they've let it hit the floor. So now 17-8, 9-point advantage. But the winner of this one will play the winner of the University of St. Thomas and Our Lady of the Lake match coming up at 7:30. Bartley is going to be long. The official almost put the flag down, lifted it back up, and it's good that he, and now they're saying it was touched. I didn't see it touched by anybody. And it's going to be a point for Southwest, though, 18-8. And they started to run around here. And now a yellow card to the coach for Wiley. And she is really now a red card for the coach for Wiley, as Coach Mason has been ejected, or actually given a point now, if I remember the. And she is still going. And a red card has been given. And that should be a point. That's a point for Southwest now from the red card from the head coach. And now the serve is over. And sent back. Around record. And that's going to be a whistle and point for Wiley on the violation. As I think Bartley got caught there. So it's a 10-point lead. Garza here. Wiley needs to come back, and they need to start it now. Let's see if Garza can get it going. Garza sends it over. Pargas. And Bartley, and that's not going to be able to be returned. And a point for Southwest. Southwest cruising right now with an 11-point lead at 20-9 over Wiley. Madrid gets that over. Record blocked at the net by Ocasio. And the point for Southwest. Now a 12-point advantage here at 21-9. Garza across over to Bazile. Kept alive by Klutz, but right into the crowd. Actually wasn't kept alive. It goes right out. Point for Wiley. Wiley trailing by 11. They have some work to do here. Zepeda will check in. Record comes out. Zepeda will serve. Kayla Zepeda, the junior from Los Fresnos, Texas. Up and over. Pargas. Around over to Ocasio. And that's going to find its way out, and a point for Southwest. 12-point advantage again. Tying their largest lead. As Masinski. Delaney Masinski, the senior, to serve here for Southwest. Up and over. Set up there, cross over to Bazile. Back there just off the return from Madrid. Diving to Brazil and able just to knock it over is Frederico. Ocasio. Ocasio's is going to be wide, point for Wiley. And Wiley trails by 11. And Retana Silva to serve. 22-11 the score.
Please, no artificial noisemakers allowed. Once again, no artificial noisemakers allowed.
They're at the net, and that's as Garza comes down on Zepeda. Zepeda is a little banged up, came down the elbow, and then in a little bit of pain, but she's up now. She looks like she's going to be okay. 23-11 now as Pargas to serve for Southwest. Podiga's serve is over. Podiga sends it up and over. Pardon me there, and that's a point for Wiley. Wiley trails now by 11 here. Sydney Beckett now. So Wiley's going to have to play just about perfect the rest of the way down if they want to try and come back in this set. And Johnson, and that's not going to do it. It's going to be set point now for Southwest. Ocasio's serve is over. Beckett around by Johnson is up and over. Podiga sneaks it, and it's going to be point for Wiley. 2 touches on the violation. 11-point lead now. Federico to serve. And Silva diving with a nice dig. Coming back, and that's going to be long on the return there from Ashley Prius. And it's now 24-14. Federico over. Podiga's back. That's going to be sent back Keller, and it's going to be out. Point. Southwest takes the second set, 25-14. We'll take a break. We'll take a break and be back with your fourth set. Southwest looking to close it out. Wiley trying to stay alive. You're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament semifinals. And welcome back, everybody, to Maybe Gymnasium as we're about to start the fourth set here in just a moment. Some of the scores around the Red River Athletic Conference underway. Women's basketball. St. Thomas out of Houston loses to Southern University of New Orleans earlier today by a score of 76-58. Our Lady of the Lake University has come back. They've taken a 50-43 lead over Xavier in the third quarter. That's in the LSU Shreveport Classic. And women's soccer, the conference tournament championship, about 35 minutes left to go in the second half, and we're all tied up at 0 between Our Lady of the Lake and St. Thomas out of Houston. They're on the women's soccer championship there for the Red River Athletic Conference. That's taking place in Houston. And after that, the championship will be taking place on the men's side at 7:30 over there. We'll try and keep you updated on that as well. So here we come, starting up the next set. As Southwest with a 2-1 lead here, the best of 5.
as Wiley will be starting things up. Federico to start things off serving. As Ocasio. Silva will send it over. Record. As Bazil will send it down there, and Potagus can't get to it. A point for Wiley. And Wiley takes the lead here, 1-0 here in set number 4. As they strike first in a set for the first time tonight. Federico sends it over. Silva back to Madrid. Sent back at the net, 2-0. Wiley leads it. Wiley's not ready to go home as they have a 2-0 lead here now in set number 4. They have some work to do, trailing 2-1. Potagus back around over to Madrid. Record will send it, and it's going to find its way in. 3-0 Wiley here in set number 4. And a service ace as Prius not able to handle that one, and it's 4-0 Wiley. Wiley has tied their largest lead they've had of the match now. Over it goes. Now sent back, and that's going to go. Touch there by the defender. The first point for Southwest now here in this fourth set. It's 4-1 Wiley. Beckett. Johnson gets it down, but kept alive by Pargas. Ocasio over. Beckett. Back around, now over to Bazil. Silva mishitting it, comes off the side of her fist as she was falling back trying to hit it, and goes wide at a point for Wiley. 4-point lead again here at 5-1. Aguiar to serve. Up and over. Back around. Over the top of the net. Back. And that's sent back down at the net by Massey and Bartley for Southwest as they now trail 5-2, and will start serving here. As Klutz to serve here for Southwest. Sends it up and over. Sydney Beckett back around over to Aguiar, sends it up and over. Partagas back. Kept alive. Beckett back over to Bazil. Klutz. Vargas. Ocasio. Beckett. Keller. Bazil comes back for it, sends it over. Nice rally going. Vargas back around over to Madrid. It's going to find its way in, inside the line towards the rear there. Point for Southwest, and they pulled within 2 here. So Klutz the serve here. 5-3 the score in favor of Wiley here in set number 4. Beckett, Bazil. Bazil puts it down. And Wiley with a 3-point advantage. Wiley playing for their season here in this set. Trailing 2-1 to Southwest. Southwest trying to make their way to the championship match tomorrow against either the University of Southwest or Our Lady of the Lake. And the winner of that match tomorrow will have an automatic bid into the national tournament. And Madrid able to put that one down past the stretching arms of Garza. And it's now 6-4 in favor of Wiley. As Corina Madrid to serve. Over. Garza sends it around. Now sent over there by Silva. Going to be a point as Silva got into the net there. And the point for Southwest are now back to within 1. Aguiar, Garza, Silva sends it over the top. Kristen Silva back the other way. Partagas over to Ocasio. Ocasio long at point as again someone came forward from the back and a point for Southwest, and we're going to be tied at 6. And now looking back around is Record into the net and the point. For Southwest. Southwest has come back now from trailing 6-2 and have taken a 7-6 lead. That one's set back at the net. Garza across, sent wide past the diving Kristen Silva, finding its way down, and Wiley has tied it at 7. So here we go. As Zepeda will be serving now for Wiley. And the official now warning Southwest players to stay back off the court. It seems to be only a problem on that left side. Zepeda's serve catches over the net, is going to find its way down to the floor. Point for Wiley. They take an 8-7 lead here. 8-7 the lead. And the serve over. Vargas, Ocasio with some power behind that one. We'll tie it up at 8. As Masinski has come in, and she is serving now for the Mustangs. The serve over. And that's kept alive by Silva. Aguilar just sending it over. Sent way back there as everyone in back for Wiley had moved forward. And Vargas saw it, and she just tapped it over and found that back corner for Southwest. 9-8, Mustangs with the lead here. Aguilar, this hit, Silva, and Bolin just has to send it over and does. Vargas back around Ocasio. And again, nicely dug up by Aguilar, but no, it won't be a dig because it goes wide on the hard hit, and the point for Southwest as it's 10-8.
Number 7, Lucy Johnson again for Wiley.
Johnson is checked in. Aguilar has come out. Set up by Garza. Around over to Silva. And the point, it's now 11-8 for Southwest. As Masinski. Southwest trying to build a lead here. Sends it over, and now it's a line drive rocket serve off of Zepeda. And a point for Southwest, a 4-point lead. Southwest started off trailing by 4. Now they have their own lead of 4. And in for Wiley now coming in. Bazanova has checked in. First time we've seen her tonight. As Stelina Bazanova, sophomore from Bulgaria. That's sent back wide off the block from the net there from Federico. And a point for Southwest. 5-point lead now at 13-8. Masinski to serve. Up and into the net. Service error. Point for Wiley. They now trail by 4. Bazanova. Bazanova serve. Up and over. Difficult handle for Southwest, but they get it. Madrid goes into the net, though. And Wiley pulls back to within 3 now. Bazanova to serve again here for the Wildcats. Vargas to Ocasio. And Ocasio just past the reach of Bazanova, and a point for Southwest, a 4-point lead as Lucille Record will check back in. And the serve getting ready to come here now from Pargas. Pargas' serve is over. Record there, back at the net. It went too much, and Massey able to put it down for Southwest and a 5-point lead for the Mustangs. The serve over. Garza. And underneath, try to just get it over. That's going to be, no, they do. I thought they had that. That was 4 hits. It's not. Ocasio gets it down. Point for Southwest. A 6-point lead for the Mustangs. And a timeout called by Wiley. 16-10. Southwest leads, trying to close out the semifinal and get a spot in the Red River Athletic Conference Championship. Wiley trying to survive and force a 5th set. We'll be back in a moment, folks. You're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball semifinals. Welcome back to the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament, hosted by Our Lady of Lake University here in San Antonio, Texas. 2-1 the lead for Southwest. They lead this one 16-10 in the 4th set. And the serve from Pargas is over. And Garza sliding in, able to get it. Johnson just getting it over for Wiley. Pargas, a forward. Sent down by Prius, and now Garza. Back around to Johnson. There off the defender. Pargas, now Silva. Prius again will send that back high up at the net. Coming back into the net is Bolin, and a point for Southwest. It's now 17-10. 25 minutes left to go, second half. Our Lady of the Lake and St. Thomas tied at 0 in the Red River Athletic Conference Women's Soccer Championship going on right now in Houston. St. Thomas women's basketball losing to Southern University of New Orleans 78-56, and that's into the net there from Prius, and a point for Wiley. Our Lady of the Lake women's basketball, 6.5 minutes lead, a 4-point lead, 59-55 over Xavier. That's in the LSU Shreveport Classic. This one's 17-11 now in favor of Southwest. The winner of this will take on the winner of St. Thomas and Our Lady of the Lake, as Ocasio gets that one. And Southwest and Our Lady of the Lake will be coming up after this at 7:30. And this championship is tomorrow at 1. Blocked at the net there by Madrid. As the clock is ticking on Wiley as a service ace for Southwest. And a 9-point lead here in this 4th set. And a timeout on the court. 20-11. Southwest leads Wiley here in set number 4. Southwest leads 2-1. You're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament Semifinals. We'll be back. Welcome back to San Antonio for the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament semifinals. That's Southwest leading 20-11 in set number 4 against Wiley. And Southwest leading 2-1. Record, able to get that. Beckett, Brazil. Vargas sends it back. Keller sends it around. Johnson. And that's going to be sent back down but kept alive by Wiley. Nice return from Wiley. Record with the return. Now sets up that one. That's going to be Madrid over. Sydney Beckett back over to Brazil again. That's off the fingertips of Ocasio, and the point for Wiley. As Wiley will draw within 8 now. Still showing some fight here are the Wildcats. As Federico to serve. Zepeda coming out. As Bowling has checked in. Zepeda serve. Vargas back around over to Prius, and Prius on the line, point Southwest. And that's a killer. And she got it right where she needed to get it. It's now a 9-point lead at 21-12. Silva up and over. Beckett back around. Record gets it down through the legs there of Kristen Silva for the point. As it's now 21-13. Johnson is checked in. As Renetta Silva has checked in as well. Back sent back. Beckett, Keller. Bazil over. Vargas, Silva back around. Just punched up and over. Keller tips up around, goes back. Vargas. And that's sent, and that's going to go wide. Point for Wiley. Wiley's still in it, trailing 7 now. Johnson to serve for Wiley. Back around it goes, and that's going to be long again. This one by Bartley is long. Wiley to within 6. Johnson serving. A little bit at a time. Silva had trouble with the Silva, but got it over. Ocasio over. Keller. Beckett around. Bazil over the top. Punched up by Vargas. Silva just sends it over. Keller. Beckett around looks. Bazil gets it past Silva. It's now a 5-point lead, which was once a 9-point lead. Up and over for Johnson. Vargas there, and Massey gets it down and ends the run. And it's a 6-point advantage for Southwest here. But that's what Wiley needed, was a big run like that. They can give up a point, but they have to go on another run there. As Bazil sends it back, Silva. Vargas over, Keller. Beckett sends it around. Bazil again off the defender, and that's going to be point for Wiley off the violation on Vargas. Wiley within 5 now. Substitution, Garza has checked in. Bolin has checked in. Beckett and Bazil come out. As Garza comes now to serve. Silva there for it. Vargas sends it back. Ocasio kept up by Garza, nicely dug up. Actually, it wasn't Garza, it was Johnson that dug it up, and that's going to be long point. Point as it was touched there by Southwest. Point for Wiley. Wiley has pulled back now to within 4. Trying to force a 5th set. Garza, serve is over. Ocasio, Vargas sets back, and up and down is Madrid. Johnson, Bolin will just snig. Oh, 2 touches on the violation there on Bolin, and a point for Southwest is now a 5-point advantage at 23-18. Corina Madrid now to serve. Can she take Southwest home here? Garza as record shot sent back, snuck over there by Garza, but kept alive by Southwest. Madrid, the long shot, and down, and it's going to be match point for the University of Southwest. And Wiley's season is on the line here on this point. The serve over by Madrid. Garza. And that's going to be in, the point. No, they said long. And it looked like it was in the corner. And so the point goes to Southwest, 25-17. And Southwest will advance to the championship match tomorrow at 1 o'clock against either Our Lady of the Lake or the University of the Southwest, which will be coming up here soon. We'll find out a time for you. We'll let you know in a minute. You're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Championship. And welcome everybody back to Maybe Gymnasium here on the beautiful campus of Our Lady of the Lake University for the second semifinal matchup here. And the fourth match of the day of the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. As it's going to be Our Lady of the Lake University top seed taking on the number 4 seed University of St. Thomas Celts out of Houston. As we start off here with the roster for University of St. Thomas out of Houston. Finished the season 16-15, 10-4 in conference. As Candace Grosjean, number 1, a senior out of Baytown, Texas. Number 2, junior out of Spring, Texas, Brooke Garcia. Number 3, the senior out of Houston, is Talisha Gudo. Number 4, Katie Tadlock, the junior out of Baytown. Sophomore, number 6, out of Houston, Texas, it's Lauren Fernandez Miller. Junior, number 7, outside hitter out of Houston, Texas, is Carissa Moran. Senior, number 8, Anna Dominguez, a 6'2", out of Spring, Texas. Number 9, sophomore from Redisheim, France, is Sophie Rigaud. Number 10, the senior out of Galveston, Texas, is Taylor Mitchell. Number 11, a freshman out of Tarkington, Texas, Dawn Walker. Senior out of Sugar Land, number 11, Emily Irwin. Out of Deer Park, Texas, a senior, number 13, Elizabeth Vincent. Number 14, sophomore, Lindsay Wynn out of Houston. Number 15, sophomore out of Los Fresnos, Texas, Alexandra Cano. And number 21, the sophomore out of Longview, Texas, Brisha Orange. Head coach is Keena Burt. Assistant coach by Mary Ann Shaw. Student assistant is Caitlin Henson. Volunteer assistant Chuck Kennedy and Belma Trevino, and again out of Houston, Texas. The number 1 seed, Our Lady of the Lake University out of San Antonio, Texas, 23-6 on the season, 13-1 in conference play. And the top seed here as their lineup, number 1, Norel Mitchell, the freshman, 5'5", out of San Antonio. Number 5, senior out of El Paso, Brittany Martinez. Sophomore, number 7, out of San Antonio, Texas, Kalani Wood. Senior, number 8, out of McAllen, Texas, Audrey Contreras. Number 9, the senior out of Helotes, Texas, Kendall Groff. Freshman, number 11, out of El Paso, Anissa Rivera. Senior, number 13, out of San Antonio, Jessica Woloski. Junior, number 15, out of Houston, Texas, Bethany Covington. Number 18, out of Port Lavaca, the sophomore, Sienna Tegowick. Number 20, the senior out of Hilo, Hawaii, Leilani Smith. The junior, number 21, out of Pflugerville, it's Raven Swain. Number 23, sophomore out of Brownsville, Texas, Marisa Cardenas. The senior out of Helotes, number 24, Alexia Bustamante. And the senior out of San Antonio, the setter, number 37, Janelle Solis. Head coach of the Saints is Jeremiah Tiffin, assisted by Lance Pulliam. A graduate assistant, Jacqueline Bautista, located again here in San Antonio, Texas, 23-6 on the season, 13-1 are the Our Lady of the Lake University Saints, and trying to defend their Red River Athletic Conference Tournament Championship. They were able to defend their regular season title, and trying to do this one as well. The winner of this one will be taking on the University of Southwest tomorrow at 1 o'clock for the championship and the automatic bid into the national tournament. And this match right here is a rematch of the conference tournament championship from a year ago that Our Lady of the Lake was able to win in 4 sets. As these two get ready to get underway here against each other. Our Lady of the Lake taking both matches this year over St. Thomas. As the Saints swept the regular season again this year and trying to get their second straight Red River Athletic Conference tournament. First match between the two is back on October 1st. The Saints won that 4 sets, 18-25, 25-14, 25-22, 25-23. And the second one came October 14th. The Saints won that in 3 sets in Houston, 25-19, 25-19, 25-15. So we get ready to go here. In this building here where Our Lady of the Lake has won 25 consecutive matches. Saints have not lost a match here at Mabee Gymnasium since October the 23rd, 2014. And that loss came against Southwestern University out of Georgetown, a Division III NCAA school. Came in here. But that's the last time they lost, was back in October of 2014 in this building. 25 straight. St. Thomas wants to put an end to that streak and move on to the championship game tomorrow for their second straight championship game appearance. The Saints want to keep the streak going, and they want to go on and defend their title tomorrow against the University of Southwest. Serve is over. Janelle Solis now back around over to Kendall Groff. That's going to be sent down at the net there by St. Thomas. As putting that one down is Dawn Walker, the freshman out of Tarkington, Texas. Serve here as Fernandez Miller sends it over. Solis, Lisa Rivetta able to get that one over. Sent back, Solis again. Rivetta now sets up Groff. Groff goes, it's going to be long at a point. And it's going to be 2-0 quickly in favor of St. Thomas. As Fernandez Miller to serve here. Up and over. Martinez. Solis. Over to Woloski. Kept alive. Trying to just snuck it over there. The backside was Regault. That's going to be sent back down at the net by the Saints. Sent back there by Regault. Over the top, Rivetta. And point for the Saints. And they trail it now 2-1 here in set number one. Brittany Martinez, the senior out of El Paso, to serve for Our Lady of the Lake. And the serve coming now for Martinez. At the net over there, Woloski able to put it back, kept alive. And that's going to be 4 touches there for St. Thomas. Vincent comes back with it, and going to be point for St. Thomas, as it's going to be 3-2 in favor of the Celts. Carissa Moran is checked in. Elizabeth Vincent, the senior out of Deer Park, serves. So Lace puts it up in the air, down at Regault, sent it, but sent back by Cardenas. And it's going to go down for St. Thomas, though. And St. Thomas will take a 4-2 lead now over Our Lady of the Lake. Vincent's serve is over. Swain, Solis, back to Rivetta. Set up by Grosjean. Regault sends it back towards the corner. Rivetta. Cardenas sent back down by Grosjean. Solis back. Groff now over the top, sent wide as Grosjean tries to send it back, and it's going to come around the antenna and the point for Our Lady of the Lake, who now trail it 4-3. Leilani Smith checks in for Our Lady of the Lake along with Alexia Bustamante, and Bustamante will serve. Bustamante's serve is up and over. Vincent there. Set up across there from Fernandez Miller. Nice dig from Martinez. Groff will just send it over, sent back down at the net by St. Thomas. Swain over, kept alive, put up by Grosjean. Regault back around. Bustamante sneaks it over, but there is Grosjean. Set up again over the top, over by Moran. Bustamante again to Groff. Groff there, but kept alive. A nice rally going. Martinez. Bustamante, Leilani Smith, and that's going to go down off the fingertips of Fernandez Miller, and Our Lady of the Lake has tied it at 4. The only two Catholic institutions in the Red River Athletic Conference going up against each other here. And the serve by Bustamante. Sent back by Fernandez Miller. Regault over Martinez. Leilani Smith will send it back the far side to Grosjean. Fernandez Miller sent down by Moran. And there goes Kendall Groff, nicely dug up by Fernandez Miller. Bustamante up, Cardenas, Fernandez Miller, another nice dig. Around comes over to Moran. Bustamante ahead, Cardenas there into the net, up, and it's not gonna go. It's gonna be blocked over by Kendall Groff, and it's gonna hit the court at a point for Our Lady of the Lake, and they take a 5-4 lead, their first lead of the match. Set number 1, best 3 out of 5. First to 25, win by 2. Fifth set, if we get to that, 15, and win by 2. A crossover to Moran, sends it down, dug up by Swain. Back it goes, Leilani Smith along the side. It finds itself in right on the line for Our Lady of the Lake, and a 2-point advantage now at 6-4. Timeout called by St. Thomas. We'll take a break too. You're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament semifinals. And welcome back. Update from the Red River Athletic Conference Women's Soccer Championship taking place in Houston between St. Thomas and Our Lady of the Lake. 2 overtimes are done. They're going to penalty kicks. We'll let you know what happens. As Alexia Bustamante to serve now. The senior from Helotes up and over. Fernandez Miller, and that's going to be sent long there from Don Walker. And a point for Our Lady of the Lake. Bustamante to serve again here. 7-4 the lead for Our Lady of the Lake over St. Thomas. St. Thomas started with the early lead, led by 2. Our Lady of the Lake with a 3-point advantage. 2 touches by Fernandez Miller. And it's a 4-point advantage now for Our Lady of the Lake. Bustamante. The serve is over. Catches the top of the net there. Set back. Regal sends it. Dug up by Bustamante. Around over to Groff. Groff puts it. They're off the hands there of Grosjean, but kept alive. Grosjean will just send it over. Swain. Bustamante sets up to Groff. Groff gets it down at the back line. That's why she has 1,000 kills in her career. And the point for Our Lady of the Lake, and it's a 9-4 lead for the Saints. Bustamante to serve. Up and over. Fernandez Miller. Moran off the defender. Point for St. Thomas as they are trying to get back in here, trailing by 4 now here in set number 1. Grosjean to serve. Candace Grosjean, a senior out of Baytown, Texas. Up and over. Groff. Bustamante sets up for Groff, and down and point. As that was carried up and over there. It was carried there by Grudeau. And the point for the Our Lady of the Lake University Saints. They lead now 10-5. Audrey Contreras to serve. And Regaud gets it down, and the point for St. Thomas. St. Thomas trailing by 4.
4-21 for the Celts.
As Katie Tadlock serving now for St. Thomas. Serve is over. Martinez picking it up. Bustamante sends the set back over to Smith. Again, sets up to Smith over the top. Back deep. Can't keep it alive there. As everyone for Our Lady of the Lake came forward. And St. Thomas smartly sent it towards the back, towards the line, and able to get the point, and now trail by 3. Tadlock up and over. Swain. Bustamante back to Smith. Back it comes around over to Moran off the top of the fingertips of the defender, Leilani Smith, and a point for St. Thomas. They trail by 2. Tadlock serve. Over. Up from Contreras. Swain gets it. Tipped up at the net. Tadlock sets it. Sent back. Bustamante. Forward. Over to Cardenas. Back around. Now over to Moran. Blocked back down. Rogine. Moran goes back again. Going to be a whistle and point on the violation. As I believe Raven Swain came forward. And the point for St. Thomas. And they are back to within 1 now. Over the top of the net. Dug up nice by Martinez. Smith back around. Sets up now and up and over and going to be long on the shot there by Orange. And the point there for Our Lady of the Lake. As the drought ends there. Sienna Tankowick to serve. Tadlock sends it up. Up, and that one will go into the net as Vincent on the attack there. And the point for Our Lady of the Lake, who now lead by 3. Tankowick over. Tadlock sets a cross over to Vincent. Bustamante. Swain. Back down. Point on the block there from Moran for St. Thomas, who trail by 2. Alexandra Cano, the sophomore from Los Fresnos, serves up and over. Bustamante from Wolowski there. Grosjean. Vincent sends it over. Bustamante back around to Smith. Off hard there, off of Cano, and out and a point for Our Lady of the Lake, who now lead by 3. So Janelle Solis to serve. Up and over. Vincent around. Martinez. Bustamante sets up now for Rivera. But that's kept alive there from Tadlock. Around comes from Vincent. And going to be a point for St. Thomas as hit it twice here. St. Thomas pulls back to within 2, trailing 13-11. Now the serve coming in for St. Thomas as Emily Irwin, the senior out of Sugar Land, Texas. Up it comes Swain. Back, and it's going to be long. Point St. Thomas back to within 1. So Irwin serve. To Swain. Solis. Wolowski. Kept alive there. And there Vincent gets it. Dug up by Solis nicely. Around Wolowski over the top of the defenders. Will hit the floor and points for Our Lady of the Lake, who take the lead by 2. Raven Swain, the junior from Pflugerville, will serve for Our Lady of the Lake. Tadlock as Vincent over the top of the net. Kept alive by Kendall Groff. Catches the antenna. Does Groff. And the point for St. Thomas, who now trail by 1. Fernandez Miller and Regalat checking back in. And now is the rotation. The starting rotation is in now for St. Thomas. The part with the original starters for Our Lady of the Lake 2. Wolowski there against the net and not able to get it over. The point for St. Thomas. We're tied at 14. Fernandez Miller to serve once more here.
And as Miller gets it over. A line driving serve that Kendall Groff couldn't handle. St. Thomas takes their first lead since 2-1. Timeout called by Our Lady of the Lake. We'll take a timeout with them. You're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. Welcome back to the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament semifinals between Our Lady of the Lake and St. Thomas. St. Thomas with a 1-point advantage. Women's soccer final for the Red River Athletic Conference Women's Soccer Championship just finished 4-3 winners. Our Lady of the Lake on penalty kicks. For the fourth year in a row, the Our Lady of the Lake University Saints women's soccer team has won the Red River Athletic Conference tournament. And we'll be heading to nationals again. 16-14 St. Thomas with the lead here. Set up there, Woloski over the top. Rogine snuck over there by Fernandez Miller. Solis back over to Rivetta. Rivetta sitting back the shot. Martinez. Kendall Groff will just send it over for the Saints. Regal tried to go over, kind of mistimed the jump, it looked like, and a point for the Saints. They now trail by 1. And serving for Our Lady of the Lake is the senior out of El Paso, Brittany Martinez. Fernandez Miller up and sent back there at the net by the Saints and not able to get it over St. Thomas and point, and Our Lady of the Lake has tied it at 16.
Tied at 16. Brittany
Martinez serve is over. Grosjean. Fernandez Miller sets up to Regault, blocked back down by the Saints. And a point, and Our Lady of the Lake take a 17-16 lead. As they have battled back to take the lead away from St. Thomas. Martinez the serve. Over. Rogine. Great job to return that. Back it goes. The shot there from John Walker off the fist there of Solis for Our Lady of the Lake, and a point for St. Thomas, and they've tied it at 17. So Elizabeth Vincent, the senior from Deer Park, Texas, serving for St. Thomas. Solis, and point for St. Thomas as Solis went into the net there. And 18-17, St. Thomas taking the lead back. Back and forth these two are going. Set number 1, semifinal. The Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. Winner will take on the University of Southwest tomorrow. Kept alive. Our Lady of the Lake almost started celebrating a little too soon, but a nice dig there from St. Thomas to give them a chance. But the Saints take get the tie now at 18. Alexia Bustamante, the senior from Helotes, serving now for Our Lady of the Lake. And that's going to be wide. Point for Our Lady of the Lake, and they will take a 19-18 lead as Bustamante back to serve again.
Bustamonte's serve. Hernandez Miller around over to Moran. Swain there, keep it alive. Smith sent back, and point for St. Thomas. And 19-19 is the score. Candace Grosjean, the senior from Baytown, to serve. Back it goes. Groff sends it back towards the corner. Fernandez Miller. There's Grosjean trying to just send it back, and it's over the top of the antenna, but a nice attempt there from Vincent. And the point for Our Lady of the Lake, though, now at 20-19, the lead. Audrey Contreras to serve, the senior from McAllen, Texas. Up and over. Sit back around. Godot. Smith, they're off the top of the defenders, kept alive by Grosjean. Trying to sneak it over the net is Fernandez Miller. She catches the net. And a point for Our Lady of the Lake as they now lead 21-19. And a timeout called by St. Thomas. 21-19 is our score. Our Lady of the Lake with the lead. First set, you're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. And welcome back. First set, Our Lady of the Lake University Saints leading the University of St. Thomas 21-19 here in the first set. Audrey Contreras to serve. The senior out of McAllen, Texas for Our Lady of the Lake. Team leader in service aces. Sends that up there. Fernandez Miller. And just sit over by Grosjean. Martinez comes forward for it. Set back now over for Leilani Smith. Down and a point. 3-point advantage now for Our Lady of the Lake. Serve is over. Service ace there for Audrey Contreras. 4-point advantage now, Our Lady of the Lake. Serve over. Fernandez Miller sets it back, and that's going to be down for St. Thomas. As able to put that one down. There was Forgot. And a point for St. Thomas as they trail it by 3, 23-20. Tadlock, Bustamante back over to Smith off the top of the fingertips of the defenders. Point, and that's going to be set point now for Our Lady of the Lake. Sienna Tankowick, the sophomore, out of Port Lavaca, Texas, to serve. Up and over. Tadlock across. Grudeau sent back down, kept alive. Raven Swain gets it down, and that will do it. The first set goes to Our Lady of the Lake, 25-20. We'll take a break. We'll have your second set coming up here in a moment. You're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. And welcome back to Our Lady of the Lake University, the host site of the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. Our Lady of the Lake took the first set, 25-20. As we get ready to start set number 2 here from Maybe Gymnasium. As Raven Swain, the serve here. Swain sends it over. At the line by Vincent. Back around goes Walker. Back at the net, sent back and down by Vincent, and point for St. Thomas, and they start the second set like they did the first as they take the lead 1-0. Vincent to serve here. Scores around the Red River Athletic Conference also. Our Lady of the Lake women win the Red River Athletic Conference women's soccer 4-3 on penalty kicks. Our Lady Lake women basketball loses 71-67 to Xavier. An upset there as the number 3 team in the country falls. Our Lady Lake University men at halftime trailing 55-37 over NCAA Division I A&M Corpus Christi. And St. Thomas falling to Southern University of New Orleans by a final score of 78-56 today in women's basketball. And those are the only scores right now. As men's soccer will be started up here soon. We'll give you any updates on that championship game as well. And Brittany Martinez, the senior out of El Paso for Our Lady of the Lake, gets the service ace and ties it up at 2. Martinez serving. And sends it over. Set back over to Regault. Swain will go back into the crowd, and a point for St. Thomas. 3-2 the score. Grosjean up and over. Solis sends it forward over to Cardenas, and that's going to go down to the block at the net by St. Thomas. As Godot gets that one for the Celts, and St. Thomas takes a 4-2 lead here in set number 2. Grosjean over. Grosjean keeps it alive. Sent there from Vincent, and Moran able to put it down for St. Thomas, and it's 5-2 is the score. Grosjean serving. And it's up and over. Cardenas. Solis back to Rubetta. Back it down over to Moran, and that's going to go wide, and a point for Our Lady of the Lake, who now trail by 2 at 5-3. Alexia Bustamante coming in to serve. The senior out of Helotes, also joined by number 20, the senior out of Hilo, Hawaii, Leilani Smith for Our Lady of the Lake. That's just kind of punched there towards Fernandez Miller, and Godot gets it to go. And St. Thomas with a 3-point lead at 6-3 here in set 2. Katie Tadlock in to serve now. She's a junior out of Baytown, Texas. She's out there. And that's going to be sent back there by Leilani Smith. And the point for Our Lady of the Lake will get the Saints back to within 2 now, trailing 6-4. Audrey Contreras, the senior out of McAllen, serving for Our Lady of the Lake, is up and over. Tadlock sets it back, and that's going to be set over by St. Thomas. And a point there by Moran for the Celts, and they now have a 7-4 lead. They're trying to keep that buffer of about 3 points here. I know they want to extend it. Our Lady of the Lake wants to cut it down, as I'm pretty obvious there. Bustamante to Smith, and Smith will be long on it. And St. Thomas now with a 4-point lead over Our Lady of the Lake at 8-4. Serve is over. Bustamante Cardenas gets it to drop as Orange tried to get to it. And the sophomore out of Longview couldn't quite keep it there for her team. And the Saints get a point there, trailing now by 3. Sienna Tanglewick, the sophomore out of Port Lavaca, has a service error there and a point for St. Thomas and a 4-point lead for the Celts.
11 and 12, Con Walker and Emily Irwin in. Emily to serve.
Emily Irwin in now. So Irwin sends it into the net and service error. Our Lady of the Lake back to within 3 here.
11-37, Anissa Rivera and Janelle Solis.
Janelle Solis, a senior out of San Antonio, Texas, in for Our Lady of the Lake. And Anissa Rivera, the freshman. Orange blocked at the net by Raven Swain and Jessica Woloski. And the point for Our Lady of the Lake, and they are back to within 2 now. And that's going to be a service error. And a 3-point lead for St. Thomas at 10-7. Fernandez Miller has checked back in. As Lauren Fernandez Miller, the sophomore out of Houston, will serve. Sophie Regault, the sophomore out of Riedesheim, France, has also checked in, and she'll be at the net with Walker and Vincent. The serve is over, and that's going to be long, a service error and a point for Our Lady of the Lake.
Raven Swain to serve.
So Raven Swain now serving. And Walker, and kept alive by Martinez and Solis. Swain will just send it over. That was a powerful shot taken there by Walker. We're gone. Dug up by Swain. Back it goes over to Rivera off the top of the defender. Fernandez Miller back down. That's sent by Vincent. Kept alive Woloski. Rivera at the net, point St. Thomas. 3-point lead again for the Celts. And now serving is going to be Elizabeth Vincent, a senior from Deer Park. Up and over. Kendall Groff. Solis back to Groff over the top. Goes backwards with it. Vincent. And Moran just sends it back. Martinez. Solis up around. Now over to Groff. And that's going to be wide. 4-point advantage now for St. Thomas at 12-8. Here comes the serve from Vincent. Martinez. Solis, back Woloski, sent back right into Solis, and a point. And off the block there, 4 hits and a point. St. Thomas and a timeout. Our Lady of the Lake, who trail by 5 now, 13-8. Our Lady of the Lake leads 1-0. St. Thomas trying to even it up. You're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. And welcome back to the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament semifinals between Our Lady of the Lake, the top seed, and the number 4 seed, the University of St. Thomas. Serve is over. The number 2 seed is already into the championship. Southwest defeated Wiley to get in. A point for Our Lady of the Lake there. And they pull back to within 4 now. Brittany Martinez in. And the senior out of El Paso serving. And back it goes. And the point down there is now 14-9 for St. Thomas. Back to a 5-point lead. The serve is over. Swain. Solis. Around over to Groff. And Groff gets it down. Kendall Groff. Leilani Smith, Alexia Bustamante checking in for Our Lady of the Lake. Bustamante, the senior from Helotes, to serve. 14-10. Over. The serve, Fernandez Miller. Back down, and that's going to be long for Moran. The point for Our Lady of the Lake. Coach Keenan Bird, she wasn't sure about the call. It was kind of a half-made call. Fernandez Miller, round over to Moran. There goes Bustamante. Martinez to Groff, and that's going to be sent back down by Gordeau. And St. Thomas a 4-point lead at 15-11. St. Thomas trying to tie this thing up at one set apiece. Groff, Bustamante, Cardenas. Back around over to Moran. That's down off the defender and point St. Thomas. St. Thomas matching their largest lead of the set and the match at 5. Tadlock has checked in. Katie Tadlock to Judith from Baytown to serve. Bustamante sends out over to Groff, and Groff gets it in, and the point for Our Lady of the Lake. A 4-point lead now for St. Thomas. Audrey Contreras in to serve. Out of McAllen, Texas. Along with Raven Swain is in at the net, the junior from Pflugerville for Our Lady of the Lake. Contreras over. Up it goes there from Vincent over. Smith, and that's blocked back down. Swain sends it back. Tadlock, Gordeau, kept alive, dug up by Martinez. Raven Swain kept alive again there. And now sent over by Gorjon. Smith, down and point for Our Lady of the Lake on a big rally for both teams. And it's now a 3-point deficit for the top seed here in set number 2. Audrey Contreras. Now up. That's set back. Martinez for Smith. Over the top there. Kept alive by Moran. Tadlock just pushes it over. Smith back, and it's going to be wide, and a point for St. Thomas. 4-point lead for St. Thomas at 17-13. As Alexandra Cano, the sophomore from Los Fresnos, Texas, serves and gets it over. Bustamante back over to Smith. Off the defender, point for Our Lady of the Lake. Trails it by 3. Sienna Tankowig, the sophomore from Port Lavaca, to serve. In with the senior Jessica Woloski, actually the grad student Jessica Woloski out of San Antonio. Back it goes Smith. Smith gets it down. Our Lady of the Lake draws to within 2 now. Trying to get back into a set that has been owned by St. Thomas. Tadlock round to Vincent, and Vincent gets it down off of Bustamante, and a point, St. Thomas, a 3-point advantage. Every time Our Lady of the Lake can get it down to 2, St. Thomas finds a way to get the point to get it to 3. And we'll see if they can build on this lead here. They've led by as many as 5 here in the second set. Up and over is Fernandez Miller. Bustamante up now. Leilani Smith had to punch it over. It was misset there from Bustamante. And Leilani Smith sent it long. A 4-point lead here for St. Thomas as Fernandez Miller with the serve. Fernandez Miller over. And able to get the service ace. And a 5-point lead and a timeout called by Our Lady of the Lake as the number 1 seed is having trouble with the number 4 seed here in the second set. Saints up 1-0, but trailing 20-15 in set 2. You're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. And welcome back. St. Thomas trying to even things up at 1 set apiece with a 20-15 lead over the top seed of the Red River Athletic Conference Tournament for 2016, Our Lady of the Lake. And a service ace there. And St. Thomas with their largest lead of the match now at 6 points at 21-15, the largest lead by anyone in this match. Fernandez Miller. Serve. Contreras. Bustamante. Smith. And again, mishit on the set there from Bustamante. And Smith tried her best but couldn't get anything from it. 7-point lead, St. Thomas. Contreras. Bustamante. Swain sends it over. Sit back. Kept alive by Cano. Fernandez Miller just gets it over. Bustamante sets up Woloski. Sent back down. Kept alive. Contreras just sends it over. Set across 2 touches and the point on the violation for Our Lady of the Lake, who trail by 6. Nisa Rivetta, the freshman. Coming in out of El Paso, and Janelle Solis, the senior out of San Antonio with the serve. And Cano just lucky to keep that one alive there. She slipped on it, and that's sent down by Woloski as everyone moved up except for Cano, and Cano was out of position or couldn't get to it. And so the Saints are now back to within 5, trailing 22-17. Still a lot of work to do if they want to come back in this set. And there's a service error. Second service error for Solis in this match. And now the Saints trail by 6 to St. Thomas, 23-17. Ragon has checked back in. And Lauren Fernandez Miller to serve. Swain over the top is Grosjean able to keep that alive. Cano just sends it over. Solis back over to Swain. Swain over the top. Grosjean just sends it back. Contreras. Solis around over to Rivetta. Rivetta down off the defenders and points for the Saints. And it's 23-18. Kendall Groff, the senior out of Helotes, is checked in. for Our Lady of the Lake, and Raven Swain, the junior out of Pflugerville, serving. Grosjean, Fernandez, Miller, and there's Walker, miss hit, goes into the net. Point, Our Lady of the Lake, trailing by 4, and a timeout by St. Thomas. All right, St. Thomas leads 23-19. We'll take a break here in the second set. You're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. And welcome back. 23-19, St. Thomas leading Our Lady of the Lake. Here in the second set. St. Thomas trying to even it up at 1 set apiece. Sent down and kept to one. No, it's not. It's going to be sent wide, and that's going to be set point for St. Thomas. 24-19 is Vincent to serve. There, and it's going to go. Catches just the top of the net. Comes down, and that does it. We're tied at 25-19 the final. We're tied at 1 set apiece. We will take a break. Be back with your third set in a moment. You're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. And welcome back to Maybe Gymnasium here on the campus of Our Lady of the Lake University. Our Lady of the Lake University Saints and the St. Thomas Celts tied 1 set apiece. As Our Lady of the Lake is starting to learn it's hard to beat a team 3 times in one season. St. Thomas came storming back in that second set and have evened things up one set apiece. That's the 4 seed. Winner of this one will take on the University of the Southwest out of Hobbs, New Mexico, who's 24-8 now on the season. In the championship match tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Lauren Fernandez-Miller. And Kendall Groff.
Now serving Brittany Martinez.
So Brittany Martinez to serve. Lauren Fernandez-Miller has Elizabeth Vincent now serving for St. Thomas. And that's going to be another point for St. Thomas. St. Thomas has started all 3 sets strong. That's going to be a service error and tied at 2. They started strong first set. Our Lady of the Lake came back, were able to take the first set. And started strong in the second set and never let up. Now we're in the third, 1 set apiece. Alexia Bustamante serving. Vincent, nice dig there. Sent down by Regal. Fernandez-Miller, back over to Moran. Bustamante, Smith. Smith sends it, finds it in the back line. Point, Our Lady of the Lake, and the Saints take the lead over St. Thomas. Bustamante's serve. Set around over to Moran, over the top. Martinez and Groff will just send it over. Regault, and it will go down, and the point for St. Thomas, and they'll tie it at 3. Gragine to serve for St. Thomas. Wrap it over. Groff. Bustamante. Groff again, blocked back at the net. Cardenas there for it. Back over to Smith over the top. Moran. Back around Moran, back again. The net, and point for St. Thomas, and they lead 4-3. Grosjean up and over. Kendall Groff will get it down, and Gordeau tried to and does get it over. It goes to Groff. The side and point, Our Lady of the Lake is tied it at 4. Audrey Contreras in to serve now for Our Lady of the Lake. And up and over. Back around, Gordeau. Down point, St. Thomas, and they take the lead right back.
4-12. Maybe 10 mark. Excuse me, 4-21. Maybe 10 mark on Commercial Orange. Hayden to serve.
Bustamante to Swain. Sent back down at the net by Orange. Gordeau, no, they could say it's a violation in the net that they were into the net, and the point for Our Lady of the Lake. We're tied at 5. 5-5 is the score. Bustamante back over to Smith. Orange. And over. Smith there at the net. Another point for Our Lady of the Lake, and they take a 6-5 lead.
13-18, Jasmine Seattle Tangoids. Seattle to serve.
That's into the net, and a point for St. Thomas. And it's 6-5. And that's going to be down, and a point for St. Thomas, and it's now 7-6 is the score I have for St. Thomas in the lead. On the board, it says 8-5. So we'll try and figure out, but I thought that they called the point the other way. There's the point for Our Lady of the Lake.
11-37, Anissa Rivera and Janelle Solis. Miss Solis to serve.
And so now, I will go with the score they have on there. They have it 8-7 St. Thomas as the Saints Our Lady of the Lake at the point there. I still think that they're off on the score, but Rivetta comes around as orange. Tadlock around over to Vincent. Comes back again. Solis. Swain. Solis. Swain again, and Raven Swain gets it down, and we're tied at 8. As Janelle Solis now to serve. The senior from San Antonio for Our Lady of the Lake, trying to give Our Lady of the Lake a lead here. Would be their first since they led 3-2 briefly. And that's sent back down into the net. Point, Our Lady of the Lake, and they lead 9-8. Solis serving again. Up and over. Set up a crossover to Orange. Orange gets it down, and we're tied at 9. So Don Walker has checked in for St. Thomas. And it's Elizabeth Vincent to serve. Or not Elizabeth Vincent, I'm sorry. That is Emily Irwin serving. Solis sets up Rivetta off the defender. No, did not apparently catch the defender, and a point for St. Thomas. 10-9 now, the Celts with the lead. Celts trying to take a 2-1 lead on the top seed here. Irwin's serve is over. Solis. Woloski off of Tadlock, and the point for the Saints, and they're tied at 10. Raven Swain serving for the Saints. And just catches over the top of the net. Tadlock around over to Orange. Orange's shot is long in point for the Saints as they lead the Celts by 1. Swain to serve. Vincent over the top there as Solis came in out of nowhere and almost caused some big problems there, but the Saints are able to get it over. Vincent sends it. Martinez. Solis serves it, sets it back over to Rivetta. Long and point for St. Thomas. And we're tied at 11. So Lauren Fernandez Miller to serve now for the Celts. 11-11 is our score. Solis sets it back to Rivetta. Sent back down Solis. There's Swain. Groff over the top and gets it down. As Groff able to get that one down there past Cano. And the Saints lead 12-11 now over the Celts. Martinez serve is over. Hernandez Miller. Martinez digs it up. Back it goes. Cardenas. And the violation and the point for the Saints. As they now lead it by 2 at 13-11. Some frustration there for Regaud as she tosses the ball well away from anybody there after that. And that's put down by Vincent, and a point for St. Thomas as they pull back to within 1. Vincent to serve for the Celts. Solis sets it back to Rivetta. Rivetta over the top of the defenders. There is Grosjean. Hernandez Miller around over to Moran. Kept alive and up and not able to get it over, and a point for St. Thomas, and we're tied at 13. Lucky 13 here. In set number 3. 1 set apiece. And that's going to be a service. Well, no, it's not saved by Swain. That's what I get for speaking too soon. Go around over to Fernandez Miller, around over to Moran. Sit back down, and it's going to be point Our Lady of the Lake. What looked like it was going to be a service ace and run down by Raven Swain and returned over the net by Kendall Groff. Turns into a point for the Saints. Alexia Bustamante serving now. 1 point lead for Our Lady of the Lake. Up over the top. Fernandez Miller sets up Regaud. Over the top. Dug up by Swain. Now put over by Smith. Sent back by Walker. Bustamante sets forward. Cardenas is going to be blown up at the net by Walker. 14 all is our score. Walker comes out. In comes. And will come Godot. So the senior from Houston in at the net. Grosjean serves. Bustamante. Groff down at the net. Kendall Groff. 15-14. Audrey Contreras now comes in for Our Lady of the Lake, and she will be serving. Also in, Leilani Smith, a senior from Hilo, Hawaii. Now set behind. There at the net. Martinez. Bustamante. Swain back. Set back again. Godot there at the net. And down at the point for St. Thomas. We're tied at 15. Back and forth these two teams go. Martinez. Bustamante. Cardenas just sneaks that one over but kept alive. Moran over the top. Caught the antenna. And now there's it caught the antenna. The official says no, that it's a violation on Leilani Smith. I don't know what the violation. He just pointed down and said the antenna is not a problem, that the problem was something else. So the point for St. Thomas, a 1 point lead at 16-15. Bustamante, round over to Swain. Dug up there by Grosjean. Moran back, and that one's going to be in. Point St. Thomas, 17-15. And a timeout call by Our Lady of the Lake. St. Thomas threatening to take a 2-1 lead here. You're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. Welcome back. St. Thomas with a 17-15 lead over the Saints of Our Lady of the Lake here in the semifinals of the Red River Athletic Conference 2016 volleyball tournament. The winner of this will go on to the championship game tomorrow at 1 o'clock. A service error there on St. Thomas point for Our Lady of the Lake. We're 17-16. But again, the winner of this will go on to take on the University of the Southwest tomorrow at 1. Sienna Tankowick, sophomore out of Port Lavaca, sends that over. Tadlock, Moran there, kept alive by Contreras. Smith sends it back, and that's down at a point. Our Lady of the Lake has tied it at 17. The serve is over. Tadlock, Vincent from back deep will send it over. Bustamante, Woloski tipped it over the top, and 2 touches. I'm thinking, no, somebody came. The violation down there, and Coach Keena Burt talking with the official. Official not changing his mind, and the lead is for the Saints over the Celts now, 18-17. Padlock as Orange gets it over. Bustamante sets it forward over to Swain, and that's going to be off of Tadlock, and a point for the Saints. They lead by 2 at 19-17. The crowd coming alive here in Maybe Gymnasium. A serve over for Tankowick. Tadlock sets around over to Orange. Orange tried to go over, kept alive, dug up by Tankowick. Back around, Woloski. Back again, Orange again. And that's going to go down, and a point for St. Thomas. The Celts are back to within 1, trailing 19-18 here.
Alexander Pennell in. Serving for the Celts.
So up and over. Bustamante over to Swain. And in, and a point there as St. Thomas on the violation, and the point for Our Lady of the Lake, and they lead 20-18 now. Janelle Solis with the serve. Forward around. Vincent gets it down for St. Thomas, and St. Thomas coming back. Trailing it by 1. Godot comes out. Emily Irwin has checked in. She will serve. Dawn Walker has also checked in. As out has come Moran. Irwin sends it. Solis, who's now in, to Woloski. Sent back down, kept alive by Martinez. Solis again. Rivera over the top. And trying to keep it going, and then over there by Cano. Solis sets it back to Swain. In Raven Swain. 21-19, the Saints lead the Celts here in set number 3. Timeout, St. Thomas. 21-19, Saints lead. We're tied 1 set apiece. We'll take a break. You're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. We'll be back. And welcome back. 21-19 the score. Our Lady of the Lake University leading the University of St. Thomas here in the semifinal of the Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. The winner takes on the University of the Southwest tomorrow at 1. Vincent there off the defender's point for St. Thomas. They're back to within 1 now, 21-20. Regault and Fernandez Miller is back in as well. Fernandez Miller to serve for St. Thomas. Hop it over. Martinez. Solis sets it back now to Woloski. Fernandez Miller sent down by Kendall Groff of the Saints, and the point, Our Lady of the Lake, and they lead 22-20. Brittany Martinez, the senior from El Paso, to serve for the Saints. Have a 2-point advantage here in set number 3, which has been back and forth. Martinez, Fernandez, Miller, down over to Vincent, puts it down for St. Thomas. St. Thomas back to within 1. Vincent to serve as Cano comes out, Moran comes back in. Vincent's serve is over. Set back, Groff. Solis just puts it over. Fernandez Miller back around, and that's going to be out, tied at 22. The shot there off of Regault. There's Vincent now to serve for St. Thomas. Serve is over. Up, Solis. Cardenas gets it over. Back it around and over to Moran is in. St. Thomas takes the lead, 23-22. Timeout, Our Lady of the Lake. 23-22 the score. We'll take a break. You're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. Welcome back, everybody, to the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. Semifinals here between St. Thomas out of Houston and Our Lady of the Lake out of San Antonio. One set apiece. St. Thomas with a 23-22 lead here in the third set. Kendall Groff gets that down off the defenders. We're tied at 23. Bustamante here to serve. Up it goes. Rogine, Moran over the top. Kept alive Martinez. Bustamante back over to Groff. Groff gets it down. Fernandez Miller. Grosjean up around Regault. Kept alive Bustamante. Martinez. Smith sends it over the top. Moran. Fernandez Miller over to Walker. Sends it back. Martinez now over to Groff. Groff gets it off the fingertips, but Vincent able to keep it alive. Snuck around by Fernandez Miller. Bustamante back to Groff. Groff gets it in. Set point, Our Lady of the Lake. Timeout, St. Thomas. 24-23. We'll take a timeout. You're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. Welcome back. 24-23 set point for Our Lady of the Lake over St. Thomas. We're one set apiece here in the third set.
Set point, Saints.
Bustamante here to serve. Can St. Thomas answer as they've done so many times here in this set? Bustamante over. Fernandez Miller back over to Regal. Miss-hit it, but it goes long point. Our Lady of the Lake will take the second set, 25-23. We will take a two-set, or Our Lady of the Lake will take a 2-set-to-1 lead. And we'll head to the fourth set. You're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. Welcome back to the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. The semifinal here between Our Lady of the Lake University, who leads 2-1 over the Celts of St. Thomas out of Houston. The winner will take on the University of the Southwest tomorrow at 1 o'clock here at Maybe Gymnasium in San Antonio, Texas. As Fernandez Miller. And that's down by Vincent, and St. Thomas comes out and takes a 1-0 lead here in set number 4. There goes the serve. Solis around as Groff kept alive nicely by Vincent. Such a great hit from Vincent to keep it alive, but not able to get the point of St. Thomas, and Our Lady of the Lake will tie it up, in which one apiece. Martinez, service error, and it's 2-1 St. Thomas here in set number 4. Up and over. Solis sends it back, 2 touches. And a 3-1 lead now for St. Thomas here in the 4th set. Trailing the Saints 2-1.
Solis guarding us. Vincent just punches it back up and gets it over. Has Moran there. Solis, Rivera, right off her goal. And a point for the Saints. They trail 3-2 to St. Thomas. Alexia Bustamante to serve. Moran sitting back at the net there by Cardenas. Rivera to Groff, sitting back down by Gordeau. Groff back over. Regal, and that's going to go wide. And a point for the Saints as they have tied it up with the Celts here. Bustamante serving. And a service ace for Alexia Bustamante. That's 4-3. And a timeout called by St. Thomas. 4-3. Saints lead the Celts. You're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament on the Olu Saints Network. Welcome back. 4-3. Saints lead the Celts here. Set number 4. Saints lead 2-1 over the Celts. Back around over to Moran. This hit by Bustamante and a point for the Celts, and we're tied at 4.
4-21. David Tadlock and pressure on the bench. Quickly to serve.
Tadlock with the serve over. Bustamante, Swain just sending it over. Grosjean, Tadlock over to Orange. And that's down and a point. St. Thomas takes the lead back, and they lead 5-4. So Tadlock, the junior from Baytown, sends it over. Groff. Tadlock up high. Grosjean back around. Moran just has to get it over, and she does. Bustamante sets it back to Groff. Groff, a powerful hit, but nicely dug there by Grosjean. Set up. Groff pushes it over just past the reach of Vincent, and we're going to be tied at 5. Audrey Contreras to serve now. Sends the serve over. Grosjean, Tadlock, up over to Orange. Orange gets it in on the line. St. Thomas takes the lead back, 6-5. Cano is checked in. Moran has come out. Cano will be serving. Cano up and over. Cross down over to Swain, and that's going to be off the defenders and point for the Saints, and they are tied again at 6. Sienna Tankowick and Jessica Wolofsky check it in for the Saints. Tankowick will serve. The sophomore out of Port Lavaca with the serve up, and that might have been able to let go by Cano, but it's kept alive, and so here we go. Bustamante. Back over to Smith, and that's going to be in. One call on this side is in, and that's going to be a point for the Saints, and it's 7-6. And that's going to be a service error by Tankowick, and we're tied at 7. Emily Irwin in to serve for the Celts. Just over the net. Bustamante around over to Leilani Smith, who sends that up and high and long towards the corner, and a point for St. Thomas, leading 8-7. Ward over to Swain, off the point as a violation in there from Orange, and we're tied at 8. Janelle Solis to serve now. Up and over. Tadlock over to Vincent. Martinez there for it. Solis sets it back to Rivera. Rivera is long. Point. St. Thomas 9-8. The Celts lead the Saints here in set number 4. Saints lead the Celts 2-1 though. Lauren Fernandez-Miller to serve for St. Thomas. And the serve is over. Raven Swain there. Solis now sets over to Woloski. Finds it at the back of the line. And we're tied at 9. Raven Swain to serve. In comes Kendall Groff. Up high serve there. Back over. Walker there at the net and able to get the point for St. Thomas. 10-9 now. Celts trying to even it up at 2 sets apiece. The Saints trying to end it and get ready for tomorrow. Groff. Woloski over the top. Rogine there. Swain. Solis sets up for Woloski. Kept alive there by Fernandez-Miller. Moran just sends it back. Swain. Solis sets over to Groff. Groff nicely dug up Grosjean. Back he goes. Martinez. Solis. Again. Groff off the tips of the fingers of the defenders. Back it goes. Renaud back down and point. Our Lady of the Lake, and we're tied at 10. In comes Brittany Martinez will serve. As Cardenas is checked in also for the Saints. Martinez serving as a little housekeeping here to getting some of the perspiration off the floor. And now I think we're ready to go. Back, Fernandez-Miller. Regault gets it over. Solis sends it around over to Groff. Groff over the top for the defenders and gets it down. Kendall Groff. And the Saints take an 11-10 lead over the Celts. Brittany Martinez with the serve over. Set up there and sent back by Regault. Solis back to Rivera. Regine, Regault, sent back down. Swain, Solis, Cardenas. And a 12-10 lead now for Our Lady of the Lake. Martinez here to serve. Again for the Saints. Over. Back it goes. Regault sends it down. Back and back again. That's again from Miller. Regault again the Saints. And again Moran. That time finally. It took 4 times.
But the Celts of St. Thomas able to get the kill. And the point to draw back to within one, trailing 12-11. Grosjean to serve. Over. Solis sets up to Groff. Groff over the top of the defenders. Miss hit there by Fernandez Miller. Now Vincent comes back, sends it. Dug up nicely by Swain. Back around Rivetta. Back down and blown up by Godot. All the score here in set number 4. A berth in the championship game of the Red River Athletic Conference at stake. Groff gets it down. Kendall Groff.
24, Ronnie Stick, and Lexi Bustamante. Lexi to serve.
So Alexia Bustamante to serve here. Rashid, Godot. Actually a collision there with Vincent, but able to get it there and down, and Kendall Groff. And it's 14-12. Our Lady of the Lake leads it. Kendall Groff with her 20th kill of the match. Over the top, and a service ace from Bustamante. And it's 15-12. Fernandez Miller, but nicely dug up by Bustamante. Groff, back it goes. Fernandez Miller sneaks it over the top, and a nice one there from Fernandez Miller to bring the Celts back to within 2.
Now serving number 4 for the Celts, Katie Tadlock.
So the serve coming up here. Tadlock in to serve for St. Thomas. As Cardenas will send it long, and a point for St. Thomas, and they're back to within 1. And the Saints get the point, and they'll lead the Celts by 2. So Audrey Contreras in to serve now for Our Lady of the Lake. And a service error, point St. Thomas. The Saints lead is down to 1 at 16-15. And the point, St. Thomas has tied it up at 16. As Cano's serve is over. Contreras, Bustamante to Swain off the fingertips of Godot and Orange, and point for the Saints, who lead 17-16. Tankowick to serve. Woloski is checked in as well. Up it goes. Godot sitting down, actually no, went into the net. The point there for Our Lady of the Lake, and it's 18-16 now. As Tankowick still serving. And it goes at the net. Woloski puts it down. Grosjean. And a point for Our Lady of the Lake. And they lead it 19-16, and a timeout called by St. Thomas. We'll take it as well. You're watching the 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament on the Olu Saints Network. Welcome back to 2016 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. San Antonio serving for Our Lady of the Lake with a 3-point advantage, leading 2-1 here in set 4. And a service ace for Tankowick. A 4-point lead for the Saints now. They serve again. Tadlock over to Vincent, kept alive by Tankowick. Back around over to Swain. Swain gets it, but kept alive there at the net. It goes on to the net point. Our Lady of the Lake, a 5-point lead now. Up it goes Tankowick. Tadlock setting up across over to Vincent. Just punched over by Jessica Woloski. And a 6-point lead now at 22-16. Over the top. Tankowick now, around over to Smith. Sent back down at the net by Vincent. And the point for St. Thomas as they pull back now to within 5. As Vincent, pretty good night for Vincent. She's got 7 kills and 10 digs. Woloski gets it down. Jessica Woloski. And it's a 6-point lead, 23-17. Janelle Solis to serve now. Vincent over. Woloski again, Jessica Woloski, and it's match point for the Saints. Woloski 9 kills, and the last 4 have been in this set. Over it comes, up there it goes, Cano. Vincent to send it over, kept alive by Contreras. Solis sets it back, Rivetta back down at a point. St. Thomas still alive. Trailing by 6.
6 and 9 for the Celts.
Still match point for Our Lady of the Lake. And Southwest waits to see who they play out of these two. Solis, Woloski over the top. Sent back. Contreras, out it goes. Swain, sent back down. St. Thomas still in it. Trailing by 5 now, 24-19. Fernandez Miller serving. Martinez, Solis across over to Rivetta. And over, and it's again another point for St. Thomas, and they trail by 4. And a timeout called by Coach Jeremiah Tiffin to talk things over. 24-20, Saints lead. Match point. You're watching the 2014 Red River Athletic Conference Volleyball Tournament. Match point here as Fernandez Miller serving for St. Thomas. As the fans on their feet here at Maybe Gymnasium. Martinez, Solis, Woloski, and that does it. The Saints have won it 25-20 and win it 3-1 over St. Thomas and advance to the championship game tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock against the University of Southwest. Trying to get them back-to-back Red River Athletic Conference Tournament Championship. Saints get the victory 3-1 over St. Thomas here today. St. Thomas will finish the season now at 17-16. And Our Lady of the Lake will keep going as they will be 24-6 and take on Southwest tomorrow, and a 26-match winning streak in this building for Our Lady of the Lake. So from everybody here at Maybe Gymnasium, Mike Thompson saying so long, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow, 1 o'clock championship game between Southwest and Our Lady of the Lake. Good night, everybody.